Good morning and welcome back. I did log in I was on stream just a bit ago, but I had an issue with voice lines on the characters, so I thought it's my drivers. I went to update drivers and realized it was not that. Realized I just had to activate voices in the game. But we're back here, and I didn't do anything. I only bought the skin and watched friend do pulls for Yang Yang, since I'm not pulling for her. And now we're gonna be doing the story. Oh! Yeah, let me check how this works. How do you change who you want here? Oh, select. Okay. Moment. Okay. So... Oh boy. I don't even know who I would wanna get here. Jeans, sure. So how does this work? Conveying 20 times to... Let me check. 20, 30, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And here 10. It's like 31 pulls you get refunded the longer you go, I guess, if you go hard PT. And you have their weapons here as well. Boom. Jinsei. Damn. Well, I guess not gonna happen. What about this? Okay, I really should not spend pulls on this. Because I don't really need Jinsei. Would like to get, but don't really need. So, story. That's why we're here for. Rather, that's what we're here for. Even though it's really early in the morning for me. But it is what it is. Let's see what epic journey awaits us now. Oh damn, I updated my drivers and it's a load in the game again. That's what happens. So new places are gonna be loading, I guess, a little bit. I guess I should change it to English for the story. How are you finding your start towards academy? I find myself wondering how long, okay? Having the same dream, I'm alone in the gorgeous spirit, running and running, it just seems something always puts me back to reality. Forgive me once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Some time ago my older sister, she wanted to come visit me. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she's still the same, okay? I assume the time you received Tricia and I will be on assignment together. Things have been little unsettled. Next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Also collect some seasonal snacks for Abby.
ああ、ヤンヤンからか。確かにそれ。アブのためにお菓子。ヤンヤンは最高だな。もちろんだぞ。我は分け合うことの大切さを誰よりも。まさか。返事を書くときにどこか返事を書ける場所。ヤンヤンに何を書こうかな。
Why is it still?
虚無の名詞。これからはラハイロイにも輝かし。あとはヤンヤン手紙を受け。
Okay. Hello?
ヤンヤンが見たというあの夢のこと。
Did I change the wrong thing?
あの日、あなたに呼び覚まされてから、私もたくさんの夢を見てきた。いい夢も、悪い夢も。目覚めた瞬間に、風のように消えるものもあれば、心に深く刻まれて離れないものもある。けれどそれらはあくまで夢であって現実ではない。今の私たちが響かせていないただの名残のようなもの。あの雲稜谷の出会いだけは違う。どんなに多くの夢を見ようとも決して消え去ることのない私たちだけの確かな現実。あなたが最初につけてくれた名前の通り、私はこれからも漂白を続ける運命で、この先の旅も未知にあふれているはず。でもそれは同時に無数に広がる明日の中で私たちの奇跡がいずれまた交差する可能性がある。おーい、ヤンヤン、そろそろ出発するよ。あ、はい、今行きます。
So how are we getting here then? If we just sent a letter. And damn, that brings memories. Crazy.
?どれどれ。この先の検問所を抜けたらもう原稿近いだね。行方不明になった方々はそれもこれもヤンヤンの流れ息のおかげだよ。細かい手がかりをつなぐ大げさですよ。しかですが結果として誰も無臭に。まあ言ってみればわかるって。上にはこんな遠征任務は初めてだね。とにかく行方不明で行きましょう。
Ikimesho.
そういえば
Okay, can I? No, I cannot access voice back here.
ずっとニコニコして ってたけど、あんな顔珍しいなって思ってさ。
Damn, this place looks so nostalgic.
私、普段はそんな
Feels
に
good to
怖
be
い顔
back
をして
here.
いるのでしょうか。違う違う。見る人が見ればわかるんだって。笑い方にもいろいろあるでしょ。いつものよそ行きの笑顔と心からの笑顔は絶対に違うもん。ヤンヤンが思わず顔をほころばせちゃうようなものって、今は任務に集中しましょう。しか気を引き締めます。
What the hell is that?
しか来ます。武器を構えて。ヤンヤン、何か感じたの？残像です。1体、2体、いえ、次から次へと溢れ出してきます。そんな、だってここは。
They're looking coordinated.
迎え撃つ準備を。小石任せます。前方上の守備。まさかみんな残像に。わかりません。ですがこの残像たち明らかにおかしいです。自然発生の残像がこれほど統率された動きを見せるなんて。もし外から来た群れじゃないなら、まさか街の中から。
Okay. I never really practiced how to play with them.
この身を刃に。タイバカが舞い上がれ。油断した。怪我は平気だよ。これくらいの傷まだやれる。ヨンヨン、どちらか一人でも戻って今週にこの事態を伝えないと。ヨンヨン、ちょっと何するつもり？ヤンヤン。
Is that an enemy? Yeah, that's just the gate to the enemies. Are they gonna help us or actually are they enemies?
「ニュースパイに塩パイ、スイカズラペ」そう考えるとサクサクの入給上げや今週シチュー仕方ないだろ。確かにヤンヤンから返事は来てないけど、学園の用事も一段落したし、それに前に衛星お前の言いたいことは分かってるぞ。出発だ。完全な学園のみんなに挨拶したら一度今週へ帰ろう。
Okay, now I can check. Did I change the wrong thing? I can do this back. Oh, I did change the wrong thing. Hello? Nothing is working. Okay, time to reset the game, I guess. I have no idea what happened today with voice thingy. But I'm not gonna change. Whatever, if it stays JP, I'm gonna keep it JP. Just waiting for it to stop and then play. I don't mind JP, I just wanted to check if I can change, but I don't wanna see any issues. If it's not, it's not. Okay, let's see. What language are they gonna speak? I'm not touching anything. Well, it is what it is.
こちらから探しに行こうと話していたところだよ。
みんなどうしてここに？ただの別れの挨拶だ。
先輩、私この先どんな困難があってもスタート落ち学園は常に先輩の味方です。私も皆さんもずっとここで先輩の帰りを待っています。ですから安心して旅に出てください。
交流か。同行できぬのは惜しいな。またの機会に訪れるとしよう。何か入りようとあらばいつでも連絡せよ。
交流から戻ったらまた向こうの土産話を聞かせてもらおうかな。道中気をつけるんだ。暇な時はメッセージを送ってくるように。
ありがとう。それじゃあ行ってくるよ。
そういえばルシラーが何か特別な手配をしておるようだ。楽しみにしておるとよい。
Are they all here?
あら、来たのね。みんなが会いたがっていたから声をかけられる子には集まってもらったのよ。
メッセだけ残して黙って行っちゃうなんてなしだよ。そんなの寂しすぎるし。
先輩、また時間があるときは絶対に遊びに来てくださいね。あなたが学園で過ごす時間はここで区切りとなりますが、私たちの時間はこれからもつながっています。信じています。いつかまたこうして一緒に笑い合える日が来ることを。つまりこれは悲しいお別れなんかじゃなくて、私たちの新しい出発点ってこと。学園はただ
I want. Okay, so we did finish the story here technically, and now we're moving on. But at the end of 2.x, the end of the entire all the patches, we had everyone at the end together. So assume the same thing is gonna happen here. Hopefully.
みんなと知り合えたことが一番の収穫。あなたはスタートーチ学園にとって最も特別な学生よ。本来学園とは人を教え育む場所。ここで過ごした日々がこれからの歩みを支える糧となることを願い、なんて堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしましょう。みんな準備はいいかしら。学園長、絶対に言わなきゃダメなんですか？先輩、卒業おめでとう。卒業おめでとう。卒業おめでとうございます。私もいつか漂白者さんの背
So
中に
cute.
つけるよ。頑張りますね。またね。またねってことは絶対に再会するってことよ。だからいつか私たちがあなたの前にひょっこり現れても驚かないでね。みんなありがとう。
That's so nice. What the fuck? Chisa with the bike in the store. Not Chisa, Lynn. Fuck, that got me emotional.
スタートーチ学園。
I'm scared to click this. Because it's here. And I want to reset the game again. It's fine. Oh, we're back here. Damn.
知ってるか、父さんの件。もう何日も経つって。
聞いた、ヤンヤンちゃんが。
They're talking about, did you hear? Did you hear? Like, Yang Yang is missing.
から何の説明もないしな。
ああ、今週は相変わらずだな。懐かしい匂いがするぞ。
だけど空気が重いね。ヤンヤンの手紙に書いてあったことと関係してる？
そうだな。なんでみんなあんなに暗い顔してるんだ？こんなにいい天気なのに。
とにかくまずはヤンヤンたちを探そう。
Zeshi! Damn, it's been a long time.
漂白者さん、帰ってきてたんですか？よかった。漂白者さんがいればきっと事件も解決します。ヤンヤンさんとシカさんのことを聞いて戻ってきてくれたんですね。聞いてないんですか？シカさんは意識を失っていて、ヤンヤンさんは行方不明で。
オリエ、悪いけど詳しく教えてもらえる？
はい。私も最近知ったばかりですが、締め切りを過ぎても絵の催促に来ない依頼人がいて、聞いて回ったらその人だけじゃなくて何人もの人が行方不明になっていることが分かって、シカさんとヤンヤンさんがその事件を調べていたんです。でも2日前に町を出てから、シカさんだけが重傷の状態でユキの人たちに運び込まれて、ヤンヤンさんは帰ってきませんでした。私が知っているのはこれだけです。巡礼所にも聞きに行ったんですが、何も教えてもらえなくて。最悪な状況を考えなくてもいいと思うぞ。ヤンヤンはきっと無事だ。
She's gonna be more than alright.
心配しないで。ありがとう、オリエ。十分助かったよ。あとは私に任せて。それじゃあ
She'll get the pigeon power.
漂白者さん、どうか必ず。漂白者、我たちはこれから。
まずは本使のところへ行こう。
We used to walk to the elevator to go up here before. Now we just fly.
悪党は沈みなさい。
Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time. Hope it worked. The sister is here.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, The magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Damn.
I'm
So
sorry,
his
but I'm also
personality.
here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Oh my god, seeing Jinxie again. She's all battered.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
Are we gonna meet her today? Oh my god, that would be insane.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Julie, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Oh, come on. I would like to have her with us.
Trust me. She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
So we can go on rampage?
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Trish here is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there.
Zhang Li and Baizhi. Damn, okay.
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
And my dog is barking.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Oh, smells so good.
Okay, I got him in my room. Husky doggo. Wait, I didn't check this.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you have, but last time you left, you said that Lahairoi... So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch-black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it.
That's so...
To let
oh
its
my
light
god.
linger on me, just a
a little longer, but
The fact that they
there's
added
nothing
voice
more important
actors here,
than for
crazy.
that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Morning gonna make me cry. God, come on.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
That's crazy.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon. Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in Lahairoi all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong. I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Well, we did just call him.
Want to come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahairoi. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me. Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume. Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahairoi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Nice. Oh my god, so many of them.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately?
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well. They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucila's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Sure.
Okay, and there.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this. I wish I could stay longer here at the academy. You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou? Breakfast stalls open up at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away. Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now. You want to go for a visit?
I love their voice acting here.
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future. Goodbye for now, then.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
You can bet I'll be back.
I knew you'd say that. Long Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are. When you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars. Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with Lynn first.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future
No,
Lynn
funny thing, this is all they needed to do to make me
Well,
read all the messages.
Seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, if it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll... That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to. Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
Amet and Chisa. Let's do Chisa first.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone. How so? Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Yeah, I remember you telling me. Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then, we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving. Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to? That's good. I hope you got everything out of your student life. Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But there's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my stuff, no matter where in Solaris you, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets. Nothing can hold you back, Chisa.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or... I'm sorry. I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
I didn't mind that, Senpai.
Farewell, Senpai.
Damn. And the last one?
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you.
You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita. Then skip over to Jinjo for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole
The
time.
shorekeeper.
Oh, and I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think? Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. Because think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows?
That's so
you might
cute.
even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
We heard all of them now. Damn.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
Rover, you have arrived.
Baija, how's Chisia?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
Baiji, where is Jiangli?
Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Oh, there he is.
Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baija. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfeng Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there. The Court of Savante. Shuangfeng Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could leave Chuxia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
Give me a moment. My doggo.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling. Dumpling? Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce. What were you thinking just now? Oh, nothing. just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Yeah, I'm here.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, to reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern.
Wait. Oh, it's there. I thought it's gonna be around here. Sure.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree
I'm
to
sorry,
grant
the
me
graphics?
access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides...
Give me a moment. I mean, I do like it, but think I can do something? Where is it? Oh, cannot while talking. Or cannot hear, right? Wait. Oh, I can. Okay, so give me a moment. Let me try. Damn. Okay.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisiam.
Yes.
The mountain gate is just a...
The music and everything looks so good. The graphics are insane.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfang Hold.
It does look...
Bro, that looks crazy.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
So far, so good.
Let me see how I can... What?
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking.
We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Okay, now it's gonna allow me.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Can we ride a bike? No, not yet.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Shuangfeng. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most. Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard.
So this, structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Tour. And this...
Still cannot tell, are they all against us? Like these puppets? She's actually so beautiful. Evacuate immediately. A pigeon.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Okay.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisius McClure
But the
mentioned.
vision is blurry, no?
Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
You went on her own.
Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked.
Who's that?
Who's there? Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
We don't know anything about that, but sure, let's help.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang Hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already. My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. With every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's good.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal.
I wish she was a 4-star at least, but it's just an NPC.
Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe.
It's not rush. You can walk slowly. Don't worry.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technology? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with...
Thumbs up. She looks like a 4-star here still. I think at least. Three days ago at dawn, 3 days ago morning. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Bottle there, but
Father, Mother, Sister, Silver. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face. Please. Ha! Storm, hear my command! Hi! Ha! Hey!
That's a big boy.
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizel, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao.
Oh wow. Paragon.
I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But
Trying to understand how is she awakening.
nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
She's just gonna leave? Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
I think Hussein does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
This place looks so nice.
Speeding up.
You mean Jung? He's...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that for reasons I don't understand. It seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
She's gonna have many more birds, don't you
Xuanling
worry.
bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xiangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xiangfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image, to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the Wardens to my aid before.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang. Looks like this house is already empty.
Okay. Guess we check. Oh.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now.
Uncle Gao.
Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no... Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the...
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face.
You can think of this like AI turning against them,
The
basically.
Warden Commander, the Swan Triad
Since they were
Watchers,
relying on it
that elusive
too
Swan
much.
Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
For a moment I thought that I cannot jump into it. Okay, anyway.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family. I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword...
Is that the sword she's gonna take?
This must be the boy that his sister must have been. I'd better keep following. Speeding up.
I have to. I'll take this sword.
Careful, that blade is sharp.
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discord! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
She looks so pretty.
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
Take the sword, Yin Yang.
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
She feels like she needs to take the sword. but she's not gonna do it. Please, not yet.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge us?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself?
I've watched the...
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield.
Then what am I supposed to do? She...
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day. Nor a single...
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit...
Oh, she totally has time for that. Yeah, sure.
That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day,
promise.
Yang, you're not gonna go back to teach that boy. What the hell?
I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where...
I'm sorry, I'm just admiring this entire place.
With every meeting comes the inevitable. Buoyant and languid.
Wait, I want a picture when there is a note next to her.
It's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
NPC also looks so nice. But I don't think it's gonna be a playable character.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward.
Have no fear, Rover is here. Soon.
Dupont and Ginger were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind.
Become a 5-star then.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Maybe they could use the song right now. Distraction. Okay.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
actually so nice.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
That's so far away, and it still works. Damn.
Against the wind.
Cool. Oh, come on.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Okay then. Interesting way they added to the story, by the way. Like seeing what happened to her like that.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Trisha would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely.
Well, I don't think this was intended.
Auto puppets. Not many of them.
I think it was intended for me to jump down and see the cloud ride or something. Not with a bike.
Speeding up.
Hey, Zephyrin! Tempest! Hey!
Let the winds roar. Doesn't matter.
Please.
Precipitance.
Speeding up. Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Please.
Tempest.
Total breakdown.
Oh damn,
Speeding
two
up.
big boys
Speeding up.
in an army.
Those are Liangyu scouts. No sign of... Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
I like how her first thought would make too much noise and not like that it would be too much for her.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here.
I'm gonna join to voice with friend.
Nothing else. I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Yep.
Yup.
Wait, I need to fix. I reinstalled my Windows, so give me just a second.
Or reinstalled Windows.
Say something?
Since entering the land
Say,
of
say, say
Xuanfang,
something, say something,
I
something.
have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tacit Discords.
Is it good?
For what cause of somewhere along the way,
Do my mic work?
Mechanical Bird began to follow me.
Your mic works,
The
but you're
locals call it
kinda
a rafter kite.
interrupting a little bit.
They say it was modeled after a
Wait.
insanely
Because I reinstalled my system on the PC.
of who I once was. If I can,
So maybe you're missing
I
some
will
drivers or
lift some of
something.
the weight off her shoulders.
Hello?
The auto puppets
I mean, I hear you. Is it okay? Say a longer sentence.
Do you hear me now clear?
Oh, now yes. Now yes. Because
I
earlier
reinstalled
you were talking and it was interrupting, but now yes.
Because I was on
None of them
Discord
managed to-
settings. And switching constantly where is the option.
Yang Yang, thanks to you,
Oh
we
god,
slipped
I
past the
didn't
auto
sleep
puppets and
like
TDs.
more than 30 hours
We
or
were
something.
blessed to make
But I
no
mean,
losses.
I know you're insane. And no need to praise yourself over being insane.
As long as
I
everyone
don't
is
praise
safe.
myself, I was like,
The hold is just ahead.
what the fuck is wrong
Once we
with
catch
you?
our breath,
why
I'll
you,
have the
why,
guards
you-
clear
why are
passage
you
and
skipping
escort
sleep?
everyone
Normal
inside.
people just go to sleep.
Yes.
As for
And
your
then you
case,
are...
The commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide.
Well, I'm
what
not
to
gonna
do.
spoil you anything for story. I will just tell you one thing. Outside, not related to story.
Any luck?
Yeah?
Mojo may
You know
already
those
have
voice line
reinforcements on the
messages?
way.
Like the chat that you have in WuWa.
Huh.
They added
hope
voiced
that is the
messages
case.
there. I spent half an hour listening to those messages.
I think I will do that too.
Next.
I think I will do that too.
Bro, I listened to like Aime talking, Morny talking, Luke, you know, like all of them. It's such a dumb thing, but adding voice to those messages,
Bro, it's
to
much
me,
easier than to wait
should have
to
avoided
see
all
that
of them.
text. What are you skipping?
yeah, exactly. You don't even read the text, but when you're listening, you're actually paying attention.
Yes. Because imagine if your favorite character is texting you and
fast.
sends a voice
There's no
message.
time.
I will rather
Battle lines.
hear her
Cover the
voice
civilians.
than
Buy them time to fall back.
read the text.
Exactly. I listened to Morny, I got so emotional, bro. And then it's like, what the fuck?
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold
But
them.
do you know where is the fox lady coming?
Wait, do you know what?
When is the fox
You
lady
are a
coming?
captain now.
No, we don't have the confirmation on that.
I'll play decoy and draw them.
We
away.
can only assume that she's gonna be the last banner.
And less banner.
There are too many for one.
I mean, that's the assumption that they're going by the order that they showed us.
You.
Because right
should
now I
end you?
wanted to pull Linnea,
hold is
so my
answering
aim
our
is
signal.
complete.
By the way, I tested today Yang with a friend.
Yeah?
Sui is useless. Sui can replace Chisa for Hiyuki team and replace Chiakona for Katetia team. You don't need her for Yang. She's only buffing Yang damage, but it's like you can do that with a bunch of other characters.
So
The thing with Yang is that where is the more Havoc Bane applied, she will do more crit.
Yeah, but the issue is Sui does not apply anything. That's the problem.
So it's only for,
Mingyu, go to help Yang
that's
Yang.
the thing with her.
Everyone else fall back.
Not
Stay in
every
formation,
single
fall back
max
as
out
fast as you can.
negative status. And Havoc Bane, I don't know what type of negative status is. It's different than Iron Erosion, I don't know, Spectre, Puzzle.
Wait. So what Sui does is increase maximum stacks. But for Havoc Bane, she buffs damage. But the issue is, she does not apply anything of that herself. And Yang passive says, when a character in team applies Havoc Bane, Yang gets X stacks of something.
No one can hold that many
So she can only, at the moment, currently in the game, get those stacks from Chisa. Sui Sui does not give her those stacks. Chisa does. So once again, you have Chisa taking over a role that you thought it Sui Sui. But Sui Sui works better with Yuki than Chisa because she instant gives you Glacier Shape, which is a lot better than Chisa because Chisa just does Havoc Painting.
Yeah.
So for Yuki, she's definitely a huge buff. It's her final team.
Yeah, but then you're out of there.
You what?
You are without any defense there.
No. Sui Sui is actually a healer. They actually made her healer. Yeah.
Speeding up.
Damn, then Kuro game really don't like me.
So Chisa is free from Hiyuki team if you get Sui Sui, and that's it. But if you put her for Chakwana team, you still need Chisa. Or you can put her with Chakwana and see if the stats can go over 12 for Kartetia, but does it really need to be 12? Because with Chakwana stacks go to 9. If Sui Sui buff stats, it can be up to 12, I think.
So with my 3 Kartetia I will have 12?
I think with Sui Sui stacks should go to 12. That's how I mean that's what it says. That it increases stacks by 3, Chakwana increases stacks by 3, so and Kartetia gives 6. So that means 9 with Chakwana, like I have, and then plus 3 from Sui Sui, it would be 12. I think it's unnecessary, but it can happen. Yeah, like, you can do that.
Right now with my Kartetia I have feeling that I can one any boss.
All in all, what comes down to is that Sui Sui might be a skip for people, like overall. Unless you want the Hiyuki full team. Hmm?
Yeah, I think I will do her for Hiyuki.
And the next character that gives Havoc Bane should probably go with Yang Yang, and I assume that's gonna be the girl, the little girl.
So the fusion girl.
I mean, we don't know what she's gonna be, but I assume she might be Havoc Bane thing.
Someone else make a joke like she is a Changli daughter.
It's finally over.
So I don't know, maybe Kuro games are a little here.
And the story so far, this place is gorgeous. I even did the graphic change, the thing I sent you on Discord.
I'm sorry.
And it made the place look a lot even better.
In here a little sooner.
How I did hear so something will happen is something tragical is there in that story.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu.
I mean, from what I see, people got very emotional just from the beginning of the story because you're leaving academy.
I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I guess I can mute on Discord to not spoil you some stuff.
That boy in you. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Well,
I'm only there to not spoil the boss. That's the only thing I don't like when it gets spoiled.
what you don't like, boss?
When someone spoil me what's on the end, that is what I really don't like. I don't get spoilings. Everything else is okay, but if you spoil me the end, oh my god. One time I play, I mean it was like 2020. We played Genshin, and there was like only Leo in that time. You have Monster and Leo. And there was first appearance of How is that wolf boy name was? Razor? And that big blue wolf. And my bro was there
Where
before
am
me, and
I?
he was, oh my god, on the end, you need to see
Sonaro.
this.
But how
The
did
big
I?
wolf is trapped. And I was like, come on, bro, why did you need to tell me that? I get it, you're hyped. But come on! I was not near there.
Is it?
You just spoiled that.
Is it over?
And I was so freaking mad at them.
I never heard someone hating to hear what boss it
Your
is.
fortress, did it stand?
Generally hate spoilers, like anything spoiler related, I hate it.
Please.
But I don't mind leaks to see some leaks of some stuff, but spoilers I hate.
And then then I discovered the thing who I hate even more is when you spoiled me how to defeat boss, and I was like, damn. Thank you for saying me. Now I will not do it.
Well, you certainly needed that help in a Souls-like game.
Yeah, Souls-like is something different. Like, come on. And the best thing to defeat it is or buff your weapon or go with stagger.
Speeding up.
Are you all right? Where? Don't know. We hold off the first.
That's sad. And she's seeing the frequency of everything is also
feeling so refreshed
difficult on her. Make sure you have your music up as well.
Oh, I was already in the WuWa, and I just hear loud noise. I was like,
Speeding
I'm
up.
going to mute this. I don't like loud stuff when I'm baked.
Xuanling. Thank heavens. Go. Promise me. Take them away.
Yang, find your birds. Where are your pigeons?
Rio.
Hmm?
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Speeding up.
I still didn't get to the part where she got pigeons.
Why? I don't want to die. My
No
brothers
one
and
did.
sisters. My
But
parents.
if you
my
look
wife
a
and
little
children,
better
they're all
on her
way
hair
tested this
details,
code.
it's like a wing.
Killing you 100 times. No.
So I get that she was from start something connection with the bird, but I think there will be something other bird than fucking pigeon.
Well, those birds actually, it was revealed now in the story what those birds are actually. But they at the moment don't exist, so therefore now they're the puppets.
And puppets are cute little birdies.
The little, they were so cute, you're gonna see it.
I know, I didn't say they are ugly.
But I mean, not the puppets are not as cute as the real ones. That's what I meant to say. But when you got back to now in the story, like for me, going back to 1.x felt so nice, so nostalgic. I really liked it.
I mean, I don't mind if we get some again quests in Jinjo. Like Jinjo was, it is the one of the biggest places, one of the longer story quests. But I really like it, Jinjo.
I think almost every 1.x character was mentioned, and most of them shown.
Only 4 stars are not there and Poltaro. Everyone else was there. But when we get back to war points, I think we will meet Poltaro there in the story.
How many battles have we fought in this place?
You see a new federation.
How many more?
Oh, we're definitely meeting Academy people in New Federation.
Academy people and the control. Yeah.
They just keep flooding in.
In this story right now, I think you will meet Dungeon.
She was in the trailer.
Yeah. But the first interaction with Dungeon you never had in the story.
Oh yeah, that's... Wait, is it true? You sure?
It is, yes. You never had interaction with Dungeon, Alcharo, and... Did we have interaction with you too?
With who?
Yuhu, I think?
We did for the Black Shores.
She's in Black Shore?
She sent us there, yeah. The beginning of the Black Shore quest starts with you meeting you.
That is the most terrific character I've ever seen. We need more grumpy characters in this game.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Bro, the NPCs here look so nice, like a bunch of them can be 4 stars.
The swan ring. Hear your song.
There is some NPCs who looks like a 5 stars. Or just like a 4 stars.
They'll come.
There is a one brother and sister there.
You.
If I remember correctly. With both long white hair.
You're gonna see here some wardens that look really nice. Yang Yang's ability is kind of fucked up here. I didn't know that she can read. I mean, I forgot. I probably knew that in 1.x when we started the game, but I forgot.
About what? You need to remember.
Well, her resonance ability. I'm pretty sure she told us at the beginning of the game, but I forgot.
I don't even remember it, so I don't even want to try to remember.
It was 2 years ago, bro. It's so long ago.
I mean, it was something about the 4-star. We really don't start to care about that much.
Yeah, exactly. But the story is emotional and it's dark. I'll tell you that.
A little tracking about Yang has for 2 really good reasons, but yeah, tracking device died. In the airline there, and I was like, okay. But I will never forget.
Wait, is this how she gets awakened?
With a better starter character, Yelena, Orgia, and oh my god.
Is this where her power comes from? Or is it just still her resonance ability?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
This is gonna go wrong. They're gonna get attacked. Well, they're not.
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
You are excused?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs.
Very sus.
Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there.
Oh, do we get the Electro Rover today?
Was the Skyworks.
So you suspect, The answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned.
Oh no, bro. Airload rover is 3.6, right? Not dispatch.
Discords have gathered at the Skyworks. Then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. Alright, I'll go with you.
I'm worried about this guy. He looks like a bad guy.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
That's the letter that she sent
Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang
to
peaks.
Susui.
How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that can... This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned.
Yes.
Yeah, after the story we can actually do the event. They returned back that event for the keep getting stronger and stronger difficulty on the boss, like the tower thingy.
Wait,
Um,
who was Linea main boss?
Hmm?
For talents. Linea victory boss.
Wait,
Weekly boss for Linea.
I mean, you can open the materials thingy in WuWa. They added it to WuWa. And check.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
It's the...
Correct.
Oh my god. You know when you press escape, scroll right and then bottom right somewhere.
I know.
The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
How did you
Oh, this looks really nice.
Was overseen by both the Ministry
I'll
of
mute, I don't
Development
wanna spoil.
and Zhuo Juin Atelier's Grand Helm.
2D seeing
It would be
this
strange
is
if the
pretty
Atelier's
damn
wives
cool.
were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discourse swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded
Why is
the
Bro
fortress alone
talking
would
when
not
we're
withstand
fighting?
their onslaught.
Hello?
She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding.
Could help
With the
us.
authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like
some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mangzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mangzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan.
That's insane.
After that, the higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
How fascinating.
Isn't that this guy?
The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Giorgio and Atelier.
200 years ago,
Even
that's
now,
crazy.
The name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this
Bro, I
world
wanna
so
see
long,
Xin
the
and
world
scream.
has forgotten how the fire
Come on,
began.
we need Xin.
The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
Xin, I still didn't see Xin.
You You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chin for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
Dobro jutro. Jel tu šalim?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing streaming. WuWa, sorry.
The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have
Okay,
long
let's...
sought. 100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere.
This is the first time we start quest with
Your
the
madness
force.
ends here!
And this quest right now is before they find us. I guess.
I do like that there is a lot of yang in this story. Oh. Also, we don't get to finish it. Wait, do we interfere now? Please select a line. I'm not sure this is what I think it is, but we might have some fake choice in the story. But it's still a choice.
Fake or not, they are here.
I don't know how this works, but I do have some choice that it's the first time thing in WuWa. But I think it's like a fake choice, because I think no matter what you choose, it's the same thing, but it's still a choice.
Natural. Dumpling, are you alright? I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got
We
separated.
get to play with...
The fog is blocking the way
Actually,
back to the
use her
gate.
abilities and stuff.
It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal.
Oh, she's so
Her
pretty.
skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on. A village. Tacit discords.
Sweet, sweet. Su.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
Young first time used for his true power.
What?
What?
In this start quest, Young used for the first time her real power. Oh, the new mechanic boss? I like it. Let me play with that little thing. Come on, game, don't switch me now out of combat.
How strong is she, like, on her own, in the lore?
Really? Now?
Oh my god, it's him. The lantern puppet master.
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Oh my god, he's actually here. Surely we get to see him, right? Like, full reveal, right? Come on.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
He looks so nice. What the hell?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Phew.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
He's so... Okay.
Preloaded frequency
Full of energy.
The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp?
Cat!
I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time.
Cat
Not
of the
sort thing you
Netherlamp.
share with any Tom, Dick, and
Does he have cat ears? If he removes this.
What changed?
Oh my god.
Why come to Xuanfang at all?
Sui Sui.
With all
Yeah,
that
your
is
twin.
happening Here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. You think George Drin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfeng, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuozhen Atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have
Bro,
a lot of
I
work
saw
from time to time.
the guy. You know, the Jingram or whatever his name.
Wait, one last question.
The guy character.
Did you happen to come across a girl
And
with a blue hat?
I am curious
Hair with feathered tips.
what he looks like under his hood.
Hard to miss.
Because there
I've
is
seen
a
her, I
chance
remember.
that he's actually a cat.
Ring a bell.
Like that he has cat ears.
Hmm,
There is a
I
chance.
see.
No, there is no chance for him.
There is
What,
his
she,
nickname is related to a cat.
She's my sister. She
Ah, that with
shouldn't
blue
have
and
come
gold
here.
eye? Like Pulse? That guy?
And I shouldn't have come here
the what?
either.
First captain.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest
guy?
judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Changming Pruner, I'll
Him.
be on my way.
See?
If you're aiming to get
Ah,
into
for
that
him,
Fogville
yeah.
Pagoda, head north. The
I
Elseway
thought you were
shrouds your
thinking
ticket
about the
in.
first captain, and I was like, no, he's not a cat. He's not.
Look, I don't know if you're hunting a
No,
person.
there is a chance this guy is.
You
He's
put a lot
literally
of work
calling
into this.
himself Cat of the
Don't jump the
Netherlands.
finish line.
Ah, kitty cat.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Interesting.
I really am a terrible older sister.
My friend pulled and took 2 copies from the shop,
I'll go
took
where
her
you said.
weapon, and he didn't go for S3. But he should go for S3, I think. I mean, I told him he should go because S3 seems really good. Seems like a point where the character is gonna play solo. Like her S3 makes her solo and doesn't need a team. Which sounds really good. Meanwhile, Sui Sui is questionable because Sui Sui is perfect for Hyuki. Hyuki with Lucilla. It's her final team. Hyuki, Lucilla, Sui Sui. The final Hyuki team. But with Yang Yang, you kinda don't care about Sui Sui. You can just put Chisa in and be like, well, Chisa is just better.
I can fly too.
Because Sui Sui buffs Yang Yang damage, but she cannot proc something from Yang Yang. Only Chisa at the moment in the game can proc it. Telling him to gamble. I mean, he has pools. He's just
I'm
saving
leaving
pools for
inside.
Sui Sui instead, but I think it's more
And the
value for
place I'm
him to
supposed
be
to meet
S3
her
Yang Yang instead of
is-
having Sui Sui.
I'll need to look around.
This looks
The
so pretty.
reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
So this quest starts with missing people.
Her voice sounds very calming, by the way. Yeah, it does. You'll see. You can also check the voice messages there. After
Oh,
that.
and there is Sui Sui.
Oh, listen to her voice. She's kinda calming. Unless she's angry. That's different.
Oh,
That's it.
she's the one who you don't want to miss.
That should be the meeting place.
Yeah, I did.
Damn, she wanted to
I
eat some
should keep going.
alive.
Didn't get. But I'm glad I didn't get, because if I do get, then I need a weapon. And that means I would use too many pools, so no thanks. I'm fine.
This.
Wait. Moment. Oh my god, I cannot take a photo. Oh my. I've seen enough. I'm posting this. Shadow, I'll send you one picture if you don't wanna see. You don't have to. I'll just send you.
Watch closely.
Anyways, I will send it.
I mean, I put the spoiler thingy so you don't see it if you don't.
Oh, there she is. There
Ah,
is my
you did
boo-boo.
click on it. Okay.
See?
Yes, there is my
Quite
boo-boo.
lifelike, isn't it?
Okay, I need to see. Mika. Elegant. Oh wow.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Oh my god, is she gonna appear? No way. Oh my god.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
Show yourself, come on.
Okay, so is not bad person. She's just angry because of her sister.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say.
They're not gonna
Our
reveal her
agreement
yet, they're
did
just
not
teasing
cover
us.
how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You
We have
me
no
come
idea
to
when she's
Xuanfang
releasing.
to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
She can turn into a
Does
fox?
that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That
particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Can you show your skin though?
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
I really hope she's as late as possible with banners, so I can have time to get pulls.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you
What's going on?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the if the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable.
Trade conclave. I suspect it is. That's when I signed the
No, no, what should I do?
Where was the Sentinel's token?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear.
Thank you. I will.
Where does that lead?
This must be the spot. And this is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten.
Okay. Well, I don't need to do anything, I guess.
the thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. Huh, there's... Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Okay,
Right momentum.
when I turned here and I saw this here, it looked like an exclamation mark, like there is a quest. I swear to God, this looked to me like an exclamation mark. It almost looked like there is a quest. But obviously it's not a thing in this game, it's just... my mind is used to exclamation mark being quests to take.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground. It might come in handy.
Why not just go through the hole?
Miss, please stop. This area is open.
By invitation.
My apologies.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Can't seem to keep anything under control.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Yes, Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
These are all dolls, though.
I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. That guard over there. Time, if I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else...
No access.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help.
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Is that okay? Or is she messing with the previous events, like for real, or?
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first. The right momentum.
You? I have a question.
Better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show him, boss.
And that is
Yeah.
what I'm thinking to new players will not like this, because
The new players will what?
if this new place don't have these thingies for exploring to find something very easy, new players maybe will not like it because they will need to search for first time for exploring.
No, new players get the exploration thingy at pretty much at the start.
I mean, do you remember our trying to get everything to 100?
Yeah, but new players have it from the start. They don't need to search, they have it, the radar from the start.
Now is not the time to add to their
like
worries.
have to have every region to 30% to gain it.
I think new players just get it.
Damn, I'm jealous.
The beacon is still down.
Don't worry, it's just a...
Let's see, do we have some chest here?
The thing that new players don't know
voice.
is that the first regions have hidden stuff that the raiders doesn't show.
Yeah. And that is why we use YouTube tutorials. Wait, I can
Are the
use a
children
little
all in the
birdie
shelter?
here. What's my little birdie do? Birdie, where are you?
Yes.
Where is my birdie? Oh, big egg. I take the big egg.
You must be the one who warned him.
What does
Thanks
the
to
big
you
egg
both.
do? I don't
We intercepted those exiles before they reached.
He was supposed to find you.
Can I enter
He
this?
ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for
Birdie,
both of you,
where the fuck are you?
the situation...
No, there has to be another way.
Oh, there she is. Oh,
Oh, she wants to try and
one
save
more time.
everyone.
The little birdie is like the thing is where we're collecting to upgrade stuff. Auto cut.
Can't let that man risk his life
Really?
this time.
Ah, you have that things here.
Stop right, the beacon is damaged.
Bruh.
I can't. Are you the...
I'm
No.
disappointed.
The seniors are
Oh,
out on patrol.
I see. A child in the village told me she lost her pet
I'm very
fox.
disappointed with this.
Fox? Children, just
It's all right. I'll only be searching the air.
Is this where I get to actually fight with her?
I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Come now. I could use another dancer. Water's charm. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Jesus Christ, she's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Rippling splendor awakens. Come now, I could use another dancer. Only fairies.
Yeah, I love this place.
What was that? That's a leak of her ability. What is that? Oh my god. Is that an ability? What the fuck did we just see?
Fatal malice.
Oh, she still doesn't appear.
Strikes the moment when you
like?
are least on guard.
You need
When
to
you
find
cannot count the
Let's go.
blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test.
There is the birds. The bird is the birds.
Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate
Oh
represents
my
that.
god. This place is so beautiful.
If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
The music too.
I love it.
No, I don't.
I love every detail of this.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
Oh, her smile,
If
so
I had
nice.
not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end.
Oh, yes. Unless we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
The rover.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said.
You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream
Oh
of
my
an
God.
ending where no one bleeds.
This place looks like tornado hit it really hard.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin.
Oh my god, this... my woman. I want her.
Bro, this picture. Wait.
This picture. Oh my god. Aha.
I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
I can't. It look...
I see.
Bro, it looks so good. I can't. Sin is just peak.
I know.
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round, winner takes all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? One round, winner takes all.
Yep. Okay, soy buff. Oh my god. Actually make her over playable.
Sui gameplay, I mean, she's gorgeous, but like, she's really gorgeous.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Who is this? Armored? Second. Who is she?
Okay, so this is with... Oh, wait. Oh, you met the NPC, bro. Do you see how good NPC looks?
Yeah.
It's crazy, no?
It looks better than Forrester. But not even
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So,
Oh, she came here.
I'm counting on you.
Same reason.
Okay, now we go rover side.
Yep, that's me.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks.
Wait, there's something on the back of these marks. Sky?
Skyworks. Yang Yang actually mentioned a factory in the Western Feng Peaks. It's where the Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become, you think?
She went out of her way to leave us. What about you?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yards, but the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do not, I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the besides, not only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors.
We'll just have to find him. You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but...
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
I still don't know if we're getting Electro Rover in this patch or the next one. I forgot.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
What the hell?
No.
Oh.
I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not.
Okay, Abby does not like to eat those.
My stomach isn't a trash can. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion.
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad
I can use
juju.
the bike.
My stomach's feeling all I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but...
Our friend is like, what happened?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet colonel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. No hesitation. Shadow descends. Be gone. One with the sound. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Lord.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
What kind of life are you in?
No, if only you knew.
One with the sound. Someone treated their wounds here.
It must not have been too serious. How many auto puppets did
She must have found something.
these tracks?
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Yo, what the hell? Oh, that's the bike that we're gonna get.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on.
Okay. Is this one of the sequences where we're running?
That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
We should have taken a bike. I just realized.
Leave it to me.
Can we just pause? No, it's a defeat. Hello, puppets.
One with the sound.
Oh, more of them.
Checkmate. One with the sound. Down with the curtain. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too! Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. It wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do.
Okay, I'm not gonna be reading these papers though. Let's go.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far? A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still fall. Margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something.
Is he gonna fight or? Well, hello there.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we don't need to look it up now. You're just breaking the shield.
Power separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? The wicked! Switch. I thought. Useless, but no one else can do it. Maybe the fight will drag on.
I'm like, why can't I attack? But see.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never ever forsake this city.
Oh, that's where we become Electro. Now we use Electro Rover? Oh my god, we do. Let's open with ulti.
Decisive moment. No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Fun with the sound. The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
But a random reflex dodge on that was
One with the sound.
something.
I sense your weakness. Crushing shot. Strike from the shadows. Endure and defy.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Ying Ying. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes.
7,000
You're
of
just
fucking
much earlier
billions.
than I expected.
Much earlier.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
This kinda turned to be romantic.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
I actually thought this will be more of a
Don't lose it.
fight with Yang Yang 5-star. Instead we got the Electro Rover here. Something I need to farm now.
You two.
Didn't kiss.
Liangyi, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm all right.
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yenma and Mingyu.
I'm sorry, Liangyi.
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
There's gonna be a lot to explore at the end.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I've dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Cute.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
You know, now after seeing all of this, the place is kind of big. There's gonna be a lot of exploration, I think.
I like how the game present that if nation is too much upgraded in industry. It shows how people will get lazy. And they will all only know about technology.
Yeah, the exploration...
I need to report to the commander.
The exploration became irrelevant the moment that they added the radar to detect everything and not have any secrets.
I'll meet you later.
I love how he ignored me about that one and going with exploring. They will hear me.
Wait.
My sister.
I heard you, but they were
I wonder if
talking
she
over
made
you.
it here safely.
The thing was here is that how this game perfectly show how
Rover,
people will
when
be
she gets
lazy
here,
if they
there is
are
something I need
upgraded
to
too
discuss
much.
with her in
Let's
private.
take that
Would you mind?
from beginning of quest with wardens. They all only calculate on mechas to do job for them, and
Oh,
people get
that's...
stupid. Even soldiers are useless.
Yeah,
They don't do anything.
I said on that thing where... what did I say? Oh yeah. It was the classic of they're relying on the AI too much, and now that the AI betrayed them, now they're in panic and they can't do anything about it. It's kind of similar to that, no?
No, I don't give. I don't think about that one. It's about that. Let's say about 20 or 30 years in future, there will be no more people in the world. There will be only machines who will conquer it.
Yeah.
And then people will get that much lazy to they don't even know how to defend themselves because they only calculate about machines.
Sister?
Well, yeah.
And one day, when machines just get broke, they will just turn on people like this game.
You've gotten so
And that's legit
no one in
showing how
Jinjo
people will
looking
get
after
lazy
you.
if they get
Do not eat
upgraded too much.
This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sui Yang Yang met, by the way, so I'm enjoying that.
I'm not a child
Me too.
anymore.
I'm here
and
doing
I've been
with the
eating
Yang Yang.
perfectly fine.
Oh, since when?
Oh, the
has my
pouting
little
face.
Yang Yang been so shy?
This way.
Hey, little one, why are you hiding here?
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it?
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
It's so cute.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then.
Shrine, there is a
Now
sword.
that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went
Yes,
through
there is a
so
sword of
much to
7,000
see
fucking pigeons.
seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Also, I have like 2 more hours
Thank you
before
for
I
taking
need to
the
work.
time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought, you are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Ah, that's all the rusty blade.
Fox. Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping... Thank you for finding Yang Yang.
Don't say that, Soy. It's over now.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means you... I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not...
Before that, we have to stop Sister. You mentioned Georgia...
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mech... But you both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. Oh, yeah, okay.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life.
Oh, there's something else. He knew me. And he mentioned a woman in...
Could it be the woman we...
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. With a forte we don't yet understand? infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuang. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside,
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
How are we supposed to stop the tough?
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin. You.
Oh, my cat is here with me now.
WuWa. No one but that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. Why? Auto puppets.
Have all the recovered
What in the
auto
heavens?
puppets remained in transporter?
Someone saved you from a boat.
So, this WuWa spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No.
Too bad he's speaking a very bad
While
time.
I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge.
Or rather, unlucky.
Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfang remains untouched by...
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's all...
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death again.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that it...
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately,
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands.
I'll go with you.
Sure, let's help them out. Baiku.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why. There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a...
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
I'm surprised we're so far in the story and still... Damn. Oh, this is the. Oh my god. The weather changing thing. Seasons changing. Is it?
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
How's the story so far, Shadow? Hmm?
Really good.
Promise me you will eat well.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
It's that girl again. The girl with the first birds.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you.
It's so cute and sad.
Huh?
You are... Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be... If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did
That's
you
really
join
cute.
the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
But the name? She didn't recognize.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
She's gorgeous. Too many past and present thingies here. A bit weird. Like there are some gaps that I feel like in the story.
Can you hear me?
More like why it happens.
Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves. Commander Cho, however, the enemy moves fast. No time to explain. Meet me at the
I mean, I know it's because of Yang Yang, but it
Let's go,
feels
It's
strange.
our turn to protect this.
Is he making a big boy? That looks like a big boy.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units. The front line. Leave it to me.
So cool. Okay. What?
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Too many folks. My ears starting to connect. Heaven sent.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets at this point.
Soldiers! Now is our time! Press the attack!
Heaven sent judgment. Pierce through.
Where are the pigeons again?
Any need? Come now. I could use another dancer.
Fighting with sisters.
Thank you. That was a great help.
Let me be your blade. Please. Into the landscapes.
Come now. I could use another dance.
Storm, hear my command.
Follow the stream.
sound. Decisive moment.
45k without any. You know what? That's not bad. Without upgrades and good aquas and stuff. Pretty cool.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
The water meets the sky.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. One with the sound.
Shape the shapeless.
Thunderous aftershock.
Monsters! They never stop!
There is no retreat!
Finale.
We
Rend
fight
this slumber.
until the very end!
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Finale. Rend this slumber. Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shot.
What? Okay, bro. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What?
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao!
Yo, that's
God damn.
Bro, I just, what the fuck? I was saying what the fuck all the time when this was, what the fuck? If you saw the screenshot.
1 million flying swords.
Oh my god, million pigeons, million swords, what is what next?
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold blind, God. That is a promise.
I think this is the final fight.
Yang Yang! Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
What is happening?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Let's do this.
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
Late ending.
Come on, Yigan, just say, give me the pigeons.
This wind rises. It will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let her face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will
end it. End it all.
That's the final boss, I assume. The closure.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you? I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Sickening habit of playing human.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, Why do they guide us?
I mean, he does ask good questions.
No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autobots. And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsessions, enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
Pigeons! Say it! Pigeons!
But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any useful.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Oh, they are in sync. Oi! Can I see the new hologram incoming, please?
This simple addition of one superfluous thread and a perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in itself. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're
reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, the remnants serve like
Tempest! Serenade!
Pull yourself together! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out!
I hate people like that.
Stay alert! Another wave is coming! Isn't it ironic that the very voices that resonate in mourning bury you alive?
What got her then?
Brothers and sisters, kill all of you. Tacit discords, wrought in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Any escape!
Damn you! Must kill them. Every...
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Well, I could have chosen to fight or not. I chose not.
Speeding up.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I
That's
have
sad.
nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
She gonna start singing? Become my pigeons. Beautiful. gorgeous.
I knew it. You truly are such. I failed to claim your reverberation in Skyworks. But it is not too late.
Your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again. Elder lock to the ground. All shapes dissipate. Gotcha. Beyond with a hit. Getting rough. Stay focused.
Stay focused. It's kinda hard to tell what he does.
Strike the wicked. Drain the foul. Then on me. Winds is channeled as my blade. Present everywhere. So that comes feathers to flame. Strike the wicked. Blast the wind. Sounds flow. Winds return. All downs. Cease.
That is so epic.
Channeled as my blade. Look. Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end. Cease the sound. Sever the discord. Channeled as my blade.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the thousands of defenders for this long.
200 years of drunken whiskey free for us. You keep the will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. It's still your blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this all means better than you ever will.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I thought I'm supposed to stand behind, but
Never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Poison leaf.
apparently not.
Strike the wicked. Kill the rock. Fall.
Nice.
A puppet?
Damn.
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
I think I finished. I think I finished the quest.
So it's not long quest, right?
I mean, it's 6 hours? Yeah, around 6 hours.
I have time to finish it today.
Yeah, around 6 hours. I think this is gonna be finished because I just beat the boss.
I love how they add the 2D gameplay on the WuWa.
Oh yeah, that part was actually pretty fun. I liked it. It's like a storytelling part.
Yeah.
That only existed in 1.x, if you remember, with Ling Yang.
Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong.
It's fun.
How's the situation?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader. But she pushed herself to the brink. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. Still, we won a victory. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that... Yes. All held at the Ministry of Development. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you.
Rover, let my voicemail it. Everyone seems to be...
Just like I said.
Hello? Baija.
Baija, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! She's here, no! Are you alright?
Goofy.
Fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just
done?
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Shisia. Yang Yang, Rover. But knowing that you are both safe is more than...
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have...
Principal Investigator Shang-Li.
Yes. Just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other.
Zhang Li randomly popping out to talk.
I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone.
Really? I should be returning to my lab.
Yang Yang, Rover.
What's our next plan? Meet Xin. And that's gonna be in 42 days. Fuck you.
As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise...
I understand.
Actually, I don't know what's our next plan. I don't know where we're gonna go next.
Shuzia seems to be alright.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had admired...
A new look is just...
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, there is a call for you.
Someone we know.
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashu Academy.
Alright. Let's finish...
Okay, but NPCs on Waves Line don't have voice lines, only characters. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They probably didn't want to bother that much. Or it would be too much to get NPCs voice acted for Waves Lines as well, I don't know.
Oh, she's so fucking ruthless.
Who?
Fox lady.
True. I mean, to be fair, Sui Sui is beautiful as well.
Looks like Dumpling is...
You seem cheerful.
Sui Sui bird is called Dumpling.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour.
And when exactly? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give it?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version.
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just... Fine. The real answer is... It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be for you. I think it was... In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Woman.
Thank you for
Let me end that
No
madness,
need to
come on.
thank me. But that promise you made?
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
Gorgeous! Vroom.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Rover. Yang.
I had a feeling.
I had planned to wait until Chun-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. And you, Yang Yang.
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Madam Magistrate, would you allow that the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil? Many people... I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry... Well, as my teacher Chun-Li would say, the bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land, and therefore, I respect your decision.
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time?
If it means I can help everyone.
Then it is settled.
Cool.
I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your
Sangli
temporary
mentioned,
transfer
Jian
to
mentioned,
Shuangfang
everyone got
Ministry of
mentioned from
War.
1.x, I think.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along.
This Rafta kite. I have never seen one quite like it. Rafta kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many but this one, by my estimate, was the artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling. I can feel it. A deep ling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple... Either way, thank you. Your wish... Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Cute. Bluebirds are gorgeous. Oh? Oh my god.
Burdened you, old friend.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
We get to see her.
If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
I'm happy. We get the teaser. It's enough. Alright. Damn, it's been... Hey, hi. 6 hours and 30 minute story. It's a lot. Oh my god, I wish it was longer even. But finally finished it. Well, I have some work to do. And then I will come back to continue playing. But I really did enjoy this. I cannot wait to continue the story, honestly. But now we have to wait a lot for it. Yeah, Shadow, I finished. There is no more story, and now I have to wait 42 days for the next one. I did like the ending. It kinda tells us where we're heading. Now there's a lot to explore, a lot to do and stuff, but I have some work to do. So I will have to delay that until after work.
Not big thing.
Not a big place?
Not big enough for me.
No, I don't know, we'll see. It has... how many? 1, 2, 3, only 4. You're right, it has only 4 parts.
Easy.
Rena, yeah, I was talking to you, Rena. I don't know if you heard me well. But I am done for now. Because I don't have more time. Have some work to do, and I will be back later. Just checking out what things are here.
I will try to get Linnea here.
What do you mean? Wait.
Linnea.
You wanna pull?
I need to pull her for Amos. Yes.
Why?
I have enough to playing with Lupa.
Just get Dania, bro. It's better,
Yes.
it's stronger.
Denia?
Yeah.
That's a long time for waiting.
Yeah, but isn't it better to make a better team?
No, the better team is with Linnea. I mean, the only difference there is time clearing.
Well, Rena, I was up for like 7 hours now doing this story. It took me 6 hours 30 minutes, but I was up for like 7 hours. And now I have to do some work, and then I'm gonna continue back to grind and explore and stuff, because I do like this story. I did like it, and I am excited to actually finish events and stuff. But for now, I'm gonna call it here, and I'll be back in like 3 hours, something like that, to continue. So my review of this story, honestly, it was exciting because everything is new. Like a new place, introducing us to the new characters and also showing the beginner characters, which honestly it means a lot to show old characters, even for a bit, just to see them, talk to them and stuff. I do like that. I do like when the game is not like completely forgetting about the old characters. And some of them actually traveling with us, some of them being more there, then learning more about the world, something about Rover, but kinda nothing about Rover to be honest. But a lot about this place, and soon about Hassan. The
I'm
Sentinel.
waiting my fox, mommy. Then I will skip Lina again, third time for Fox Lady. Puro fuck.
Well, I am not pulling anything here. I am skipping all the banners and saving for Sin, even though I do like Yang Yang. She feels nice to play and she actually does a lot of damage. I mean, I'll see. Depends when the Sin banner is, if I can go for the S6 or not.
Why not?
Depends when the banner is. If it's soon, then no. If it's later on, then yes. Because we don't know the order. Hmm?
I think it will be the last banner.
We don't know the order. Until it's confirmed, you can never know with other game.
If she's the next banner, I'm dropping this game. I will delete it.
Not next banner. Next banner is Isui.
No, I'm swear. If she's there, I'm deleting this game.
It's Isui next. What do you mean?
I don't care. If that happened, I'm deleting.
Time for a little nap.
Yeah, I took the Chisa skin by the way. I like it. It's pretty damn cool. Hmm?
I don't have choice, and I see there is a lead there, and I want to pull it and buy the skin for sure, but...
I'll skip Lin. Well, anyway, I have to go because my work is not gonna wait for me. If I'm late, it's not good. So, Shadow, I'll be back here in like 3 hours if you're still here.
How much hour it is? 3 hours? 3 wait,
Around 3.
Hours? It's 12. Okay, I will be here.
So, talk to you later then.
See you, bro. Good luck.
And for the stream as well. I'll be seeing you later. For exploration and events.